The playoffs are in full swing as we welcome you to this postseason contest on EA Sports. Straight ahead is what should be a very entertaining matchup between the Dallas Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks. Welcome, everyone, to the start on the NFL postseason. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt here as these teams begin the journey toward the Super Bowl. At this stage, Brock, it's a daunting task ahead to make it all the way. They need 3 straight wins against the best teams in the NFL, beginning with this one right here, right now. The moment these NFC teams have waited for all season long. We're away in Wild Card Weekend. Starting from the 5. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And they'll be led out by this dual-threat quarterback.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB and this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, you go over 5,000 yards passing for a season, and all odds are going to be on you and your offense.
He'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
This is Walker on second. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 5.
He's going to throw it. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. And this opening drive's headed for 4th down. That's incomplete. Defender there to knock it away. So they couldn't throw for it on 3rd down, and as a result, they're headed off the field earlier than expected on their opening series.
Keeping them off the scoreboard, well, that's already a win defensively. Not letting them even cross midfield, that's the cherry on top.
And a sure-handed play there in the rain. He brings in the fair catch without a problem. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. And leading them out, someone who twice took the University of Texas to that college football semifinal. It's Quinn Ewers.
This guy looks so good over the course of the regular season. They're hoping that he can bring that same kind of production with that arm of his to the playoffs. It's delivered in the passing game again and again and again. But we know this is a whole new season when we're talking playoffs.
This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack them only to drop your hips and cut right inside. It's a good work.
Fighting his way through, but he lost the football. But I believe the Cowboys were the first to the football. They were, so they keep possession. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe.
Christian Watson. That's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was C.D. Lamb. And now they're staring at 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a 1st down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball.
And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. Mike McDonald's getting his Seahawk offense out for another drive. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Rolling now off the play action. It's caught. This is Lad McConkey. And he crosses the sideline a yard or 2 beyond, it looks like the 30.
31-yard line. It's a gain of 5.
Now an inside give to Walker. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the 1st.
The Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Running with Walker again. And he's able to stay on his feet through that run, at least until the tackle stops him. He picked up close to 4.
At the 47-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
Now pressure coming. He can run it. And he slides down with enough to pick up that first.
That's good. Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Walker now from the gun. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple.
At the 38-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Second down, Walker's going to get it again. Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold it right at the line of scrimmage. So third down now.
I know these DNs love to get to the quarterback. I know that sacks many times equals a bigger payday. But doing the dirty work, playing to run well, that's what the best of the ends do in this league.
Third and long, let him throw. Michael Dixon on the punt. And he's going to try to give his defense a long field to defend. And he drives this into the pouring rain. And little to nothing on that return as the coverage team gets to him. Dallas sending its offense out for the second time this game. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got first and 10. Right up the gut. And the power play up the gut only results in 2 yards.
I think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffled around here in the playbook. And a more aggressive call on second.
Back-to-back carries here. And the gain only about 2 before he heads out. That means they're going to face third down.
That's a gain of 3. Now third and 5.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Got a man and Neighbors has it. And they're going to bring him down after his play rips off quite a chunk of yardage there, up to the 30. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
And that right there is about the best you could hope for against double coverage. Good chunk of yards, and more importantly, Brock, you don't get burned taking a risk.
Yeah, it's really the defense that gets burned, and that is just demoralizing. You got double coverage, you got what you want, and 2 guys can't.
It's on the turf, ball's out, he lost it! And that should be Seahawks football!
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
Seahawks offense running out now. And this weather, Brock, has been disrupting a lot of what both of these teams are trying to do. At this point, you gotta wonder who's going to switch up their game plan first.
Yeah, when you practice indoors or out under the clear skies, you don't get a lot of this. It is coming down on them.
They're going to throw now, following the turnover. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Still 10 to go. It's second down now from the 26.
He was covered by Xavier.
Off the play fake. He'll throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It's been plays like that that have kept this game scoreless, and they can't execute. It will continue to do so.
Third down and 10.
Third and long for him here. He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the first and goal.
And the Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
Running left. Here's Walker. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Ball placed at the 7. It's second and goal.
Second and goal.
They go to him again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end Backed up the last two plays. Got to go in the right direction here. It's 3rd and goal.
Brings up 3rd and goal.
Here's a throw. Covering the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks parlay the turnover into a lead. So our first score of the game here as they cap off that drive with a touchdown.
Certainly what you're looking for, Kate, offensively. You want to force the other guys into thinking they need to play a little catch-up right away. So nice job to get that first score and take early control of this game.
Grouping adds the extra point. And the Seahawks will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Cowboys nothing.
On now is Dixon to kick this one away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Cowboys about set to take over. They watch their fumble turn into points, so feeling maybe a little bit of an urge to make up for that now in this series. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Here's the handoff. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
That's the kind of yardage. It's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now 2nd down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3-and-out.
Setting up the screen. And he's short of the first after a mile gain. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
On the shotgun, Ewers. Quick slant, caught by Neighbors. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Ewers throwing out of the pistol. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit, and you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line. 3rd down, they need 7. Throw here, 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And they are on him short of that 1st down. They responded quickly to that throw. That brings up 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much at training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field, keep it short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. And they were not blessed with the short field they got on their prior drive. This one is a world away as they begin deep on their own side. First call here coming from the shotgun. They'll throw to begin this drive. That one falls to the turf. Couldn't hang on. It's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Working now from the gun. Finds him over the middle. And this gain almost goes all the way for that 1st down. He gets it up to the 26.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 1.
He's going to keep this one. And they're going to down by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs. One quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. On the draw, it's Walker. It's a tackle. He's still going. This is tough running in this weather out there, but he keeps the feet moving, gains 3.
He's brought down at the 31.
Throwing it on 2nd down. A quick slant. Here's McConkey. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
A gain of 10 yards.
Walker on first down. Bringing their full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that one.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
They'll work against the blitz. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And the sack forces a now tougher third down.
No one picks him up, and he reminded everyone in the building why that's a major mistake. The linebacker's athleticism on full display. A sack in under 2 seconds? That's a select group of players on the planet who could pull that off.
Let's see what they went with. Third down. Here he goes. Third and long. On him again, and he goes down again. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up fourth down.
Third and long, and that coordinator decides to dial up the pressure, and they get to the quarterback. You know why I love this call, Kate? It's not just because of the aggressive makeup, but you really dictate to that offense. Third and extra long is a great time to blitz, because either you get home like that, or the ball's got to come out way short of the sticks. Job well done defensively.
They can't evade the coverage team for much. They stop him before he gets really anything on that return. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurricane. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
Last one only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. To throw, here's Ewers. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Air it out on 3rd. Pass brought in by Watson. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 10 yards. And the Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that coverage. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
Setting him on the dive. He gets this all the way to the 25 before they stop him. An excellent game, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks.
It's a gain of 20. And the Cowboy first down.
And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's yours. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. He gets this down to the 13-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
He'll take this only to about the 11 before going down. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8.
Brings up 2nd and 8.
They'll run it for the first time with Jalen Warren. Has some room to work. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! The Cowboys can tie it up in the 2nd after cutting into the lead. Well, he found himself some space to work, and from there, all athleticism as he made his way in for 6.
You know, you run the ball down in the red zone, Kate, you're not always thinking touchdowns, right? Space is so hard to come by. But you're exactly right. His athleticism, his explosion, his speed will put 6 on the board for the offense.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cowboys tie this game 7-7. We've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting at the 10. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Seahawk offense ready to get going once again. And in a tie game, we've been sensing a breakthrough coming, Brock. Might this be the drive where we finally see one side get the edge over the other?
Well, if it is, Kate, you know and I know it's about play-to-play execution and more than likely making sure they can convert in some of those situational downs.
He rocks that tackler. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. It's 16 yards on that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, and they go right back to it. He dodged the tackle. And they're all the way across near the field before he was brought down. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
1 yard gain brings up second and 9.
They give up the gut to Walker. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
Tackle made
Third
at
and
the
just 2 to go.
That's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 2.
Staying with Walker. He's stopped as he gets this one down to the 27-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Throwing off the play fake. It is cut left side. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. To the line and sets. Here we go. First down. Hand off to Walker from the gun. And they finally stop him, but not before he picked up 7 on that first down run. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. To the ground with Walker. That's not the way you want to go. Long way there. The push sends him backwards to the 6. A great call in a short yardage situation right there, Brock, and that was exactly the type of front that defense needed to have.
Yeah, I agree with you. I love the X's and O's of it, and then even more, the guys going out there and executing it, pulling the trigger to create that loss.
And he's not going to escape this. The Cowboys take him down. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
I think we've reached the point of the game, Kate, where I got to make my PSA. Protect the quarterback, and quarterback, protect yourself.
Groupie sends it through. And that's going to break our tie and give them a 3-point advantage.
Well, I know once that drive stalls out, that's where it really pays to have that reliable kicker on the sideline ready to go, yeah. And he knocks that one right through to give him the lead.
Here's a return from the 7. Jukes away from one. This makes it up to the 25. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Second down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 29-yard line.
Rolling back, it's the handoff. And that second down run is only going to manage a yard.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
That's caught for the first. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 47.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
Exactly 2 minutes to play in half number 1. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. Here's first and 10 from the 47. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And this goes goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Ewers now to throw. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
A gain of 6. And the Cowboys first down.
Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he's out of bounds. A beautiful play to get that first down, but this could be coming back. We got to check this flag. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Throwing here, Ewers. Completed over the middle. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
To Malik Neighbors. A 10-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd down. At the
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Right back to Neighbors, and he's got it. And they get this down to the 28. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's good for a Dallas first down.
This really isn't a route designed for a lot of yards, Kate. You're just trying to get a small handful and move on to the next down. Stay in rhythm. Anytime you can work some magic after the catch and stretch it out, those are welcome bonus yards.
That is exactly why you rally to the football. Got through one tackle, but the next guy gets him for a loss. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out. Had a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, Ewers. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. It's 3rd and 8. Need to get a chunk here. 3rd and long for him here. Complete beyond the marker. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
The 16-yard line.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
All in left side. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
It's now 2nd and 6.
Ewers throwing out of the pistol. Looking, Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A loss of 9 yards. It's 3rd down.
And he spiked it just in time, so now we'd expect to see their kicker trot out for a try just before we reach halftime. There's 4 seconds left, Brock. Only time for one play, and it's going to be a field goal try. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. Riddle knocks it through. And that's going to tie us up just before halftime.
That's tremendous execution right there. Really using every bit of time they had left in a methodical drive. Paying off with points, and remember, they'll get the ball to start the second half as well.
Fields this one at the 3. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Bronc, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone. Scott Hansen here in our thankfully dry studios in Orlando. That's obviously not the case at the stadium, where the rain continues to play a factor in this game. Who will take better advantage of it in the second half? To find out the answer, let's go back out to the stadium and rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
Thanks so much, Scott. We are back, and our blankets of rain have not let up. We've got a drenched field out there. Going to be an interesting second half here. Fielded at the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the 3rd. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Dallas getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Hand off to the up back. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2. that little 8-yard scooch. Here comes 2nd and 2. Oh, back in the backfield, and they give it to him. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Here we go, goal line formation coming out on 3rd and inches.
Wings at 3rd and less than a yard.
Brewers will sneak it. We're loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped him at the line, no gain.
A gain on the play.
All set to go now from the 35.
First down. A gain on the play.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And 2nd down's going to be a good bit tougher. He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
They give it to him again. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
No gain on the play. Leads to 3rd.
To the air on 3rd and long. Gets him on the in route. And he's going to be blocked down at the 42.
Complete to C.
You know, I like the completion. You never turn down a completion. That's just not the right throw to make in that spot to move the chains.
And he'll get under this one and make the fair catch at the 19-yard line. The Seahawks start headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Nods around him. He's got space. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot. And throw it here on first. Finds the in route complete. And they get there to take him down right around the 41.
Jackson, Smith, and Jigba. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
Throwing from the gun. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. Couldn't make the connection, was looking for Lad McConkey. And now it's 3rd down.
Maxwell Hairston on the coverage.
Throw here, 3rd down. Oh, he was on the move, but so was the defense, and they take him down. And now it's 5 sacks for them in this one. Man, this defense is eating. Latest brings up 4th down.
These quarterbacks are so good with their clock in their head between the tackles. But you get outside the pocket, and you've got to have that same ability. If you hesitate for a second, the defenses with their speed at this level, they'll find a way to bring you to the ground.
And they were giving him no chance to return this one. It soars over the sideline deep in enemy territory. Looks like right around the 8. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10. Plowing up the middle. And he stopped after picking up 9, so they're set up well here with 2nd and 1. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes 2nd and 1. Back-to-back carries here. And his short game gets them a new set of downs.
I don't know about you, Kate, but he sure made getting that first down look really easy. A lot easier than it's supposed to be for that defense. I think they'll hear about it when they get to the sidelines.
Yours to the air now. He keeps it and takes off. And he'll take what he can get here, Brock. Sliding down with a gain of 3. The give here on 2nd. And the defense not caught off guard at all. They track him down after a small gain.
This is one of those real modest gains, Kate, that I like as a call. Adds just a little more variety to your playbook. Makes that defense wonder. Those guys on the other side of the ball think a little bit. This dude's not just a receiver. He can get in the run game as well. Those kind of completions are so frustrating, Kate. It's like a putt. You got it on line. You feel good about it's going in the hole, but you never want to leave it short.
Signals for the fair catch, and he's got it at the 27. The Seattle offense eager to get back on the field. And they're playing with a chance to take the lead right here. Get a nice little cushion in what has been an otherwise really close game.
Yeah, and really the mindset, Kate, is this has got to be the drive. When you break the huddle, you look at each other and say, right now, these are the moments that tilt the game in our favor. Because you know if you don't get it done, you've given your opponent that opportunity.
Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll work against the blitz. Short pass brought in. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks, first down.
Walker now from the gun. Get some space around midfield. And they're on him to send him out right before he gets to that 30-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
That's another Seahawks first down.
Running with Walker again. They're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. That's 16 on the pickup. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 16-yard line.
From the red zone now. He's going to pull this one down and run with it. Decent yardage picked up here before he slides down to avoid the tackle.
Brings up 2nd and 4 at the Cowboys' 10-yard line.
This is Walker on 2nd. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks take a 3rd quarter lead. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. So great work by the running back there, Brock. He saw a little bit of space, took advantage, and he took it all the way for 6.
So good, Kate. You'll hear running back coaches say to slow to and then explode through. And that's exactly what he did. Slow to the hole, but explodes for the touchdown.
Rookie's extra point is good. And the Seahawks break that tie and now lead by 7. On now is Dixon to kick this one away.
Dixon, the kickoff for Seattle.
Return coming from the 6. Escapes a defender. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. The Cowboys offense headed out there. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. 1st and 10 from the 32. They fake the handoff. Now Ewers. Completed to his running back. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
They'll run here on 1st down. He dodged the tackle. And he's all the way across midfield down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
1st down, they'll run. And this play doesn't work out like the last snap, right? So you can only get back to the line as the defense all over this one. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
At the Seahawks' 44-yard line.
Throwing now, it's Ewers. Dumped off to his running back. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
It's a gain of 4. And it's 3rd down.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. Jukes away from one. And he's tackled with a 1st down yardage.
A gain of 6. That's another Cowboys first down. It's a gain of 6. 1st down, Dallas.
Play action, Ewers. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
From the shotgun, it's Ewers. Finds him over the middle. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 8th play of the drive now. They need 2 to keep it going.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Here he is on 3rd and short. Going quickly, but it's incomplete.
This defense, they had a plan. and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Little knocks it through, and it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
Inspiring a bunch of confidence in himself right there, Kate. Second time they brought him out for a field goal, and second time that he's knocked it right through. Trust is earned in a number of different ways on the field. That's the best way to gain it as a kicker.
That's going to be taken in at the 8. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on him. I'd expect some better resistance up front if they try that again. Walker on first down. Escapes the defenders. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. Gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. Going to the ground again on first. He got away from a couple of defenders, but they just kept coming. This one's going to end the loss, Rob.
Take him down back at the 34-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now. We're down to 1 quarter before we determine our wild card winner. It's Seahawks football, just 1 quarter away from a postseason victory. All right, here we go. Second down. They're going to try and throw it here. That pass is caught by Horton. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. They're down here, need 8 on play.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 8.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. That's incomplete. Trying to set up the screen there. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that brings up 4th and long. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. And a fair catch made here at the 17. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And they've got a bit of momentum from the field goal on the last series, hoping to grow that into something greater with a touchdown here.
Yeah, I think one thing you find is you do not want to settle for a field goal again. Points are great, but touchdowns, that's what's win games in the NFL.
It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas first down.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. First and 10.
Man, I don't ever want to be a defensive coordinator. They do so many things right to take away the pass, and then what happens? Well, you get a quarterback that lowers his head, gashes the defense with one of the biggest runs of the game. You take away the pass, but you can't stop the QB run.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. Operating from the gun, it's Ewers. Completed over the middle. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here. Air it out on 3rd. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
No surprise to see the quarterback go back to that well. That security blanket that's been his tight end all game long. But finally, this defense has an answer.
So this one carries all the way to the sideline and out. No chance to make a play on that, and they'll take over at the 16-yard line. The Seahawks are headed out, and we'll see Kenneth Walker. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. Now run. First gives is Zach Charbonnet. And it's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be second down.
John Campbell on the stop. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Back to throw. Working the sideline. Oh, he got it. Drug the feet. That's a catch. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
That's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and 3.
On 3rd down, Walker. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
He was brought down at the 26. A 2-yard gain. It's 4th down.
They're out now, ready to punt it. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. And he's brought down before the return gets far. The Cowboys about set to take over. And there is room for improvement from that previous drive. Stalled out, necessitated a call to that punt team.
Yeah, and in these situations, I always love reminding the offense that first down. Just move the chains the first time to get yourself in the rhythm, because you don't want to see that punter anytime soon.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 8. At the
He tosses right to the short side. On the move, past the 40. He has this down to the 34. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
First down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Cowboys.
Oh, they're going to run the option to the short side. That one stopped right at the line for no gain. This is going to be 2nd down.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10. On the Seahawks 34-yard line.
They'll go play action. Hits him on the out route. He's taken out as he brings it down towards the 10.
It's a gain.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10.
That's good for a Cowboys first down.
Moore is keeping this one himself. The stop was made after 4 yards. It's 2nd down.
Kevin Witherspoon on the tackle.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's not going to get the first. He made it real close, though. Timmy Bronk gets a gain of 5, 3rd down coming up.
It's a
He
gain.
has it on the QB sneak. It's going to be short of that goal line, Bronk, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Went the wrong direction the last play. Need to get forward 3 yards here on 2nd and goal. Second quarterback run here. And he runs it across. Touchdown! The Cowboys take a 4th quarter lead. They broke out the design run for him there. Coach just tells him, hey, Brock, KQB, do your thing. Get us 6.
Yeah, and these offensive coaches love this play, and defensive coaches hate it, Kate, because it really gives you an extra hat, right? An extra number when your QB's got the athleticism, got the legs, got the instincts to go run it in for 6. A defensive nightmare, an offensive touchdown.
The Cowboys all ready for the kickoff, and here we go once again. Return starts at the 9. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. The Seahawks offense taking the field now. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there, and I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
Incomplete. Harris Liufau on the coverage.
He's going to throw again on 2nd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd.
Back to throw now. That one is caught. Horton has it. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They give up the gut to Walker. yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
12 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Staying with Walker. And the big game followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, it came at the perfect time.
Completes, it's Horton. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Walker trying to run for the first. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's a
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Out of the gun, a gift to Charbonnet. And he manages to find a little traction on that search field as he fights forward for a couple. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
To Walker from the gun. And all he can get is a yard in here, bro. It's going to be 3rd down. That run good for a gain of 2, and just like that, we've hit our 2-minute warning. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. He's back to throw. That one's complete over the middle. And this is going to be short. Quick stop by the defense. Bring up 4th down.
Here we go. Here's one of those game situations that just puts a smile on my face because I can think from Pop Warner to the NFL, everybody on the field thinking the same thing. Can we go for it? Can we get one more shot as you end up just short on that 3rd down? It's such a confidence builder to a sideline, to an entire team, Kate, when you can rely and trust your kicker in these big moments. He tied it up. Now it's incumbent upon his defense to do their job.
Here's a return from the 7. This makes it up to the 25. Another drive coming up for this Dallas offensive unit. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Setting up to pass. Quick slant caught by Neighbors. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. The Cowboys signaling for their first time out.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
Running for the marker on 2nd. He got mighty close, didn't he? But they marked him just short of the first. He's at the 34.
He's tackled at the 34-yard line. A 2-yard gain.
Looking to throw it.
And it's 3rd down.
Oh, he's going to run for it. And he'll get them enough for a first down. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Gain of 2. And the Cowboys
He'll look to throw it. Right side, Ferguson's got it. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout.
Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 43-yard line.
Here he is to throw. Hauled in by Lamb, right side. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
Good for a Cowboys.
Back to throw. It's cut right side by Watson. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. In the shotgun, Ewers. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. And it brings up 3rd down. Here he is to throw. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one.
There's not a quarterback alive that enjoys throwing it away on 3rd down. That's a good case right there of live to play another day. Live to play another series and don't put the ball in harm's way.
And no chance at a return. He wisely angled it for the sideline and got it down to the 12 before going out. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. He dodged the tackle. And this winds up being an excellent play for him from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line.
That's good for a Seahawks. First down.
Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And postseason overtime no longer different from what we saw in the regular season. A touchdown on the opening drive doesn't end things. The other side's going to get a chance to retort. And if the game remains tied beyond that, then it is sudden death. So overtime in the playoffs, Brock, no longer an oddity compared to our first 18 weeks. It's all going to work the same now. Both teams guaranteed a shot with the football regardless of who wins the opening toss. And if we're tied after those 2 drives, it is next score wins. It has been a heavyweight fight to begin these playoffs. And we're not done yet. The kick is away, and overtime has begun. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Offense headed back out there now for Dallas. And a touchdown here won't win the game automatically, but it could spell the beginning of the end for their opponents, who would have to respond in kind. First throw of overtime. Jukes away from one. Why not go back to it again if it's working? Complete. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
And those are the completions they rely on in their passing game.
We've set it down from 37. Here's the one back on the handoff. And he'll stay upright through this rain, but not through that hit as he's tackled after about a 1-yard gain. Back-to-back carries here. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Your first drive of OT is on the ropes, Brock. It's 3rd and 5. Here's to the air now. That's Ferguson. He brings it in. And this is marked down right along that 40-yard line. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
For a Cowboys first down. 1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. That was the epitome of courage to make that in cover and make the catch.
Touchdown wouldn't win it, but no points on the drive, Brock. Could likely end it. It's 2nd down. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain, so Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
He was brought down by James Pierce.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. A gain of 9 yards. And the Cowboys...
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this hasn't been a common sight out of him tonight, but the defense wins this rep. He's limited to no gain on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. From the shotgun, it's yours. There he is again, it's Neighbors. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
From the red zone on 1st. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing it. Unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Operating from the gun, it's yours. They'll try and run this. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Cowboys first down. 1st and goal, Dallas.
They'll try and punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that, they separate themselves from others.
They'll send him up the middle. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. Throwing here, Ewers. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead in this game. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown. That was their playoff moment, partner, and they rose to it with a touchdown. Now the big choice, do you take the extra points? Or do you try and force maximum pressure and go for 2 here?
Yeah, for me, Gabe, I take the extra point. I don't want to give my opponent any momentum. We just went down the field. We just scored. I want my defense to take the field with great confidence.
The whole season comes down to how they answer on this drive. All right, here we go. This is taken in at the 13. Escapes the defender. He manages the 35 before they can stop him. The Seahawks offense running out now. Well, Brock, there aren't any options, but there sure is a ton of pressure now. These guys have got to match that last touchdown, or their season's over.
And you just kind of know, Kate, when you're in that huddle, if you're destined to be what you want to be, a Super Bowl champ, then this is the drive that will be remembered. Where we see if they've got the mettle to respond, like great postseason teams do.
They need a touchdown first, and then it'll come down to a decision that may extend their season. First, though, second down. Setting up to throw. Now here he goes. It's a pickup of 26. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
He's calling his own number again. And he's going to be down to within a yard of that red zone as the stop is made. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
First and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Looking to throw here. Short pass brought in. And they get this down to the 7-yard line. This offense in position now. It's first and goal.
That's another Seahawks first down.
From the red zone now. It's out of harm's way after stringing together some nice yards on that run. Season hinges on the next few plays, Brock. It's second and goal.
At the Cowboys' 3-yard line.
Shotgun snap. They'll throw. Oh, he's got it. It's in close. Pick up a few as he heads out of bounds. High drama at the season's highest points. Need to get that marker on third down. Shotgun snap. Looking to throw. And they get to him again. And the defense are down away from completing this stand. It's fourth and goal.
How many times we see these coaches after games sit there at the press conference, they pull out the stat sheet, and when they do, they look for some anomalies. And today, well, this head coach is going to be very proud of a defensive effort, getting after the quarterback 6 different times. 6 sacks, and they've had a heyday in the backfield.
And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on down. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And that was the type of game you can only hope for in the postseason, Brock. A couple of deserving teams laying it all out there. And they were finally able to get the win and keep their playoffs going. So for Brock Huard, everyone here on our great crew, I'm Kate Scott. And this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Cowboys are winners as we say so long from Seattle. NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Today, there's an NFC fighting storm between the Arizona Cardinals and the Philadelphia Eagles. Alongside Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott, and the NFL playoffs are finally upon us. We don't know who the team... Immortality begins for most teams. We're underway for Wild Card Weekend. He dodged the tackle. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here are the Cardinals now, headed out for their first drive. And leading them out in his 6th season in the league now is their quarterback.
This guy looks so good over the course of the regular season. They're hoping that he can bring that same kind of production with that arm of his to the playoffs. It's delivered in the passing game again and again and again. But we know this is a whole new season when we're talking playoffs.
A gain of 12 yards.
On the ground, this is Trey Benson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Offense to the line for second down.
Brings up second and 11 at the 40-yard line.
Play action now with Jones. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Kevin Winston with the INT. And the Eagles get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right, Kate. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
So here are the Eagles now for their first drive. And bringing them out, someone who put together quite the highlight reel while at UCLA. If I remember correctly, you're on a couple of those calls. Drafted back in 2023. He goes by DTR, the full name, of course, Dorian Thompson-Robinson. Thompson-Robinson. Puts him on the quick hitter.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB in this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, over 5,000 yards passing for a season, and all eyes are going to be on you and your offense.
No gain on second down, and they need 2 here on third. Here he is on third and short. Completed over the middle. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. Give him 8 yards on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
At the 27-yard line.
Off the play fake, he'll throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Eagles, first down. First down and goal to go.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
He keeps it himself. And he's in for the touchdown. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. No doubt about it, Brock. They are trying to take him out of this game from the start. And a touchdown on the opening drive, that's a good way to do it.
Yeah, this is one of those situations, Kate, where you and I up here in this booth, we can hear it and we can feel it. This crowd senses an opportunity to dig those opponents an early hole that before long might become the grave their season rests in if they don't respond.
That one right down the middle. And the Eagles will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Second drive of the game upcoming for this Arizona offense. And they got off on the wrong foot here with that opening drive interception that led to points the other way.
Yeah, and what this defense has shown is they are going to capitalize on your mistakes, and not just a little, but by a lot. So from here on out, you better play some mistake-free football because this defense is hunting for more.
Hauled in left side. And he He's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Out of bounds at the 34-yard line. A 7-yard pickup.
Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. He's got him. That's McBride. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Gain on the play. And the Cardinals first down.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line.
Second down and 10.
Jones going to do it himself. And they're not going to give him an inch on this second down play. Good job containing that run right at the line. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Throw here, 3rd down. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. 1st and 10 from the 32.
That's good for the Cardinals. First down.
Benson now from the gun. And he'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Bonito on the tackle. A gain of 2 brings up
Give now to the running back. He's tackled after a gain of about 6. It's 3rd down now.
the tackle made at the 24-yard line. A 7-yard gain on the play.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Here's a screen to Benson. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
9 yards. That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of 9 yards. And a Cardinal first down.
This dude just simply got a nose for the marker no matter how they get him the ball, Kate. Hand it to him, and he sniffs out that first down. Get it to him on a screen, and it's no different. He surges ahead and keeps this drive moving.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the Eagles' 15-yard line.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Right side, hauled in by Harrison. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into 1st and goal.
A gain of 15 yards. And the Cardinals first down. 1st and goal, Arizona.
Jones going to do it himself. And he is into the end zone for an Arizona touchdown.
Arizona.
The Cardinals trim the lead to 1. My partner up here is pumping his fist after that one. That is how you run an option as a quarterback. Good read to hang on to it and do it himself.
Yeah, because I could never do that, not even close. But when the defense overplays and you run that option, you get that good 2-on-1. More times than not, they will commit to the more dangerous guy, the running back. But you leave a lane, this quarterback can do some damage as well.
That one splits the uprights. And the Cardinals tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Xavier Worthy now on the return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And after the impressive drive we just witnessed, you gotta imagine that they are hoping to respond with something similar.
Yeah, and I don't love to use the word can't, right? But this can't be a 3-and-out for this offense right here. They got to give their defense a chance to catch the breath and turn some of the momentum in the building.
Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series. He's the one driving it.
Finds the in route complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
6, Devontae Smith. It's a gain of 6.
From the gun on 3rd down. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And 4th and 4 coming up. The Eagles are in punt formation. And he'll have this fair catch right along the 25. The Arizona offense about set to get going here. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air. So expect some tighter coverage this time around. Arizona offense looks ready to go. Here's 1st and 10. Throwing here, Jones. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on 1st down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Pistol now for Jones. Connects on the crosser. Decent gain here, but short of the first. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
On the shotgun, it's Jones. He's got McBride complete. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They get 23 on that one. And it's going to give the Cardinals a 1st down.
Cardinals, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They give on 2nd to Benson. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be marked as no gain. So, Brock, that means 3rd down coming up.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd down.
To throw, here's Jones. Defender is there, he knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down. Riley Patterson ready for the field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the score remains knotted 7-all.
He was hitting from that distance pregame. Heck, we were on the field watching it, and they were confident he could do so again. Just did not work out this time around.
Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. DTR to throw it. He's fine Smith. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gain about 8, 2nd down.
Smith out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A gain of 9.
There's a dive up the middle. And that short gain is enough for him to set it down.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a 1st down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass and a similar down in distance, and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
So a pass brought in. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down. Now it's DTR. Throw left side. Taylor has it. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 11.
Throwing off the play fake. Completed to his running back. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with 1st and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
Another Eagles 1st down.
Right up the gut. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up.
2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
Oh, fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he is into the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles break the tie here in the 1st. Oh, you know I'm going to celebrate this one, Brock. Fellow fullback activists unite. Not a ton still kicking around the league, but one of them finds the end zone on the plunge.
And if you're a team without one in a short yardage spot, you got fullback envy as well, because sometimes guy like this barreling ahead is the difference between getting 6 points or not.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. Putting one of the tight ends in motion right. On first down, Jones. Looking with his fullback now. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32. 1 quarter gone in our opening round game of the NFC postseason. It's a 14-7 game. We'll return to the link right after this. And ready now for the second quarter. It's Cardinals football. They start out with a 2nd and 3. Jones looking to throw. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. The give now to Benson. Get some space around midfield. This is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
That's another Cardinals first down.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's the design run. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Cooper to Gene with the stop. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
They go play fake with Jones. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll throw. 3rd and long. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. And let that pass rush get home.
So Rigoberto Sanchez, the man who will send this flying on 4th down. So this one goes out of bounds inside the 20, but not by much. They're giving him the 18-yard line. Philadelphia's offense back out for another drive. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I'd expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much. Those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stays one play ahead of their defensive foes.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
At the 21-yard line.
He keeps this one himself. And it's going to be about a 3-yard pickup in the end. Buda Baker bringing that one to an end.
The difference right there, Kate, between that gain and a big hit for a loss, really quick decision-making. He made a quick read, saw the running back was going to get hit if he handed it, and he pulls it himself for a positive gain.
Shotgun now on 3rd down. He put everything he had into this one. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Hicks dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. It does force a 4th down. Logan Cook on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. Fair catch made here at the 30-yard line. The Arizona offense ready to get things going again. They struggled to produce on that last series, but better results ahead as they take possession here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Play fake, Jones. Throw right side, and McBride has it. And just gets back to the line of scrimmage.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They send a tight end in motion.
31-yard line.
Jones setting up the play action. Finds his fullback. And he'll be out of bounds right along the 40. All right, looks like they're going to try to power this across. Goal line formation on 3rd and inches. Jones running sneak. They were loaded and ready for that sneak, weren't they? They stopped it at the line. No gain. So first down from 41.
First down, Cardinals.
Again, Jones keeping it. He's stuck with him, but this one heads the wrong way. He winds up losing yards.
It's easy for me to say up here in the friendly confines of the booth cave, but that was not the right read. And you hate seeing him absorb yet another hit at the end of the play. You never want him taking unnecessary shots throughout this game.
We'll check this one down, complete to the fullback. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
It's a gain of 8. It brings up 3rd down.
One of the tight ends motioning left. 3rd down, Jones to throw. Fires right away, but incomplete.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Now this one, not much of a chance of it staying in the field of play. They'll mark it out at the 13-yard line. Philadelphia getting ready to go on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. Throwing now out of the shotgun. Has him on the quick hitter. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4.
Number 6, Devontae Smith.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. He picks up 15 on the play. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
At the 34-yard line.
They give it to him again. A lot of space ahead. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Going to the ground again on first. He gets him inside the 40. That's a gain of about 9 yards on the play.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Throwing from the gun. Cut out left. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield, and they give it to him. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Ooh, talk about a bad look there, Brock. Going jumbo set and still moving backwards after that play.
I don't think you're talking to this defense, Kate, because I think they thought that was an excellent look to knock that thing backwards.
Yeah, good point, good point. Completed left side to Smith. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
For the Eagles first down.
Here's the handoff. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 18-yard line.
Now Thompson Robinson to throw. And he will score. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 13-point lead. It's a Devontae Smith touchdown. It's plays like this that make him so well regarded across this league, Brock.
Yeah, such just a difference-making receiver, Kate. You expect him to be the target down here. You did, I did, the defenders did. What makes him a star is even when people know his number's being called, he still finds a way to deliver.
Elliott on now to attempt the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. This makes it up to the 25. The Cardinals offense making its way out. They need some kind of score here, Brock, to keep this from getting away from them on the road in the postseason. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. And off to Benson to start the drive. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3.
That is simply a stay-on-schedule kind of run. Nothing more, nothing less, just right on schedule.
2nd and 6.
Back to Benson here on 2nd. They're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down.
Those unsung heroes, those big guys up front on the O-line, well, let's give them a little love right here, okay? They don't always get the attention they deserve on broadcast, but let me tell you, they played a huge role in that big old run.
He's only able to power this forward for about 3 yards. It'll be 2nd and 7 on the other side. We've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. 2nd down now, 7 to go. Play action now with Jones. It is caught left side. And they make the play at the 39 just before he can pick up that 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. Brings up 3rd and inches.
3rd down from the gun. Jones. Another drop. The last 2 plays both should have been intercepted, but neither could be brought in. However, Brock, they do at least force this 4th down.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, they just couldn't put anything on it.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A 7-yard gain. And the Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That was always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
Option play they give to Benson. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. I think we both sensed it as the play was developing, Brock. It didn't look like either guy wanted the football, and you can see why with how well it played out defensively.
Yeah, there's 2 looks as a quarterback you hate to see on your teammate's face. When you throw your receiver into coverage and he gets snapped, and then when you pitch it out to the running back and he gets the negative yards on his stat sheet, yeah, that's one the quarterback's got to rectify.
What are you doing here? Leading 4 here on 3rd down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Working from the gun. Here's Jones. He's got McBride complete. And this is going to make it down to the 6. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. They'll break the huddle and come up on 1st and goal.
At the 6-yard line.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in again. It's McBride. And in for the Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals make it a 1-score game before halftime. Trey McBride, the touchdown. Well, great work there, Brock. They weathered the storm, and now they've gotten themselves right back into this ball game.
Anybody who's played this game has been here before. The game doesn't start the way you want. You're in a big hole, and all you can do is climb out of it. And the words of Pete Carroll resonate. It's not how you start, it's how you finish.
That one right down the middle. And the Cardinals cut the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a 1-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Worthy now to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Eagles returning their offense and this running back to the field. They're up by 7. Let's see if they choose to rest on that and just go into the locker room. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. No question he won that exchange, Brock. He hits for 8 on 1st down.
cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity to play with whatever you want to do. But as for me, I'd like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
After that little 8-yard scoot, here comes 2nd and 2. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. The Eagles decide to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Thompson Robinson now. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
Coverage by Terrion Arnold.
Back to throw. Thompson Robinson. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find a throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
He was defended by Garrett Williams.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And he just gets rid of this one, but unfortunately, that means 4th down coming up.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete, incomplete, incomplete. You're going to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around?
Probably looking at our final snap and a half here on 1st down. Line up the design keeper. So a 1-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. Wild Card weekend rolling on, 3 games down, 2 more follow this one. Let's go to the highlights. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at Lumen Field in Seattle. The Seahawks at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Quinn Ewers. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And this is Brock Purdy. Touchdown from 20 yards away. The Niners make a statement. They are not to be taken lightly. The number 6 seed knocks off the number 3. And let's look at the rest of the bracket here in the NFC on Wild Card Weekend. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we send you back out to the broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
All right, Brock, that was enough of a break. Back to playoff football as the second half of our wild card game gets underway. Fielded at the 7. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Throwing off the play fake. Complete left side to Thomas. And all we can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on 1st down.
He steps out of bounds right at the line of scrimmage.
Handoff now out of the gun. And they limit the damage just a few yards on that game. Wrapped up that time by Jordan Birch.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 4.
To the air on 3rd and long. This one's caught. Smith has it. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia 1st down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Quickly into the hands of Smith.
Time and again, receivers will tell their quarterbacks, just give me a chance. Just give me a chance. Just throw it up and give me the opportunity. Well, in this case, with even two defenders trying to cover that wide receiver, couldn't get it done.
To throw, Thompson Robinson. Finds him over the middle. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
It's a gain of 6.
Throw here, third down. Lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. He's got it inside the 10. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will set up first and goal.
Eagles, first down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
From the red zone on first. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles grow the lead coming out of halftime. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Extra point up and good by Elliott. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. We'll take this at the 10. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Cardinals in possession of it once again. They'll work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. On the shotgun, it's Jones. Completed over the middle. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in.
8 yards on the pickup.
Operating from the gun, it's Jones. He's complete, McBride on the slant. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45.
10 yards.
Benson on first and 10. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And it's good enough for an Arizona first down.
Cardinals, first down. First and 10 at the 40.
Staying on the ground with Benson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Not every corner in this league can make the play he just made right there. Sure, there's pure coverage guys. Not really known for their tackling, but this guy, he's someone who isn't afraid to stick his nose in there and make a stop.
Jones now to throw. Finds Benson out of the backfield. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. They get 18 yards out of it and a new set of downs.
That's another Cardinals first down. A gain of 18 on the play. And the Cardinal first down.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Jones. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Third and long for him here. No better luck than the last play, Brock, as he just has to get rid of it.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
The The kick by Patterson is good. And that gets him back to within 11.
Here in the third quarter, he gets a chance to make up for the miss on his first attempt of the game. This time, he is totally dialed in, and he gets this one to count.
Return starts at the 3. That's some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this third quarter. First down now, ball at the 33. DTR looking to throw. Finds the in route, complete. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already in enemy territory.
First and 10 at the 48.
On first down, they'll run. Shoots away from one. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
36-yard line.
Another carry for him. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
This is one of those situations, Kate, where I watch the body language of the running back because it'd be very easy for him to raise his hands up, look to the sideline in his O-line and go, what am I supposed to do there? There was nothing, no time at all to try and escape and react. Instead, it goes backwards.
He gets it to him on the screen. Along this sideline inside the 25. And he gets this all the way inside the red zone, down at the 19. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident a screen would get him enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
His charge towards the line gets right around 3 yards.
You know, this is an offense that will emphasize the ground game at different points of each and every contest. And as long as they can reliably get gains like this, it's not going to change anytime soon.
DTR to throw it. He brings it in. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles make it a 3-possession game. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
That one splits the uprights. And the Eagles push their lead to 18. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
He fields it from the 8. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. And down double digits, Brock. Field goals like we saw in their last drive aren't going to move the needle as much as they need to. First and 10 now. Here's Jones. Gets him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Second and 3 now. Looking from the gun. Here's Jones. That one's incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there. Third down, Jones to throw. He's got McBride complete. And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line. All set now. First and 10. Jones going to do it himself. Makes a cut to the right sideline. And they're going to be set up just outside that red zone. Coming to the line for another first and 10. To throw. Here's Jones. Eagles are on it, and down he goes. And a big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
And right there's the danger, Kate. When you put the ball in the air, how many times do we see these coordinators, when you get a nice run, right, you gain some steam on the ground, you stick with the ground game. They don't, they call the pass, and the defense reacts, and reacts well with the sack.
Now Jones. That's him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And it's going to give the Cardinals a first down. From the pistol with Benson. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's second down.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
They give on second to Benson. He's going to be driven backwards. Looks like he's at the 8.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. Second and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical third down.
Leading 4 here on third down. This is going to be the 9th play of this drive. Jones looking to throw. Makes the catch. Touchdown, Arizona. The Cardinals shrinking the lead some in the third. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
Patterson on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cardinals make it an 11-point ball game.
Cardinals 24.
Sanchez has it all set for the kickoff. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. That last touchdown given up cut their lead to 2 scores as they get started here. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. First and 10. Dive play straight ahead. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. Big gain, 14 on the play. That'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Here's DTR to throw. Hits his running back. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. Second down now. They need 7.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up second and 7.
Here's Thompson Robinson. Smith brings in another one. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. We're down to 1 quarter before we determine our wild card winner. The Eagles with the lead, hoping to close out a playoff win. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. They go an option keeper on first and 10. And they shut him down on this one. They get him behind the line, and that should push him out of field goal range. And it's not just some quarterbacks, Brock Hewitt, who got to have short memories. You tell me this too, defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock him backwards.
Short pass brought in. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
Thomas Jr. That's a gain of 4.
Here he goes, third and long. Completes another one to Thomas. And that is a great stop to deny him the marker. It's going to be 4th down.
You know, I don't mind the scheme. In fact, I like the call. Just not on that third down in particular. Need to get it closer to the sticks to have a chance to move those chains.
Elliott connects there. And that extends their lead to 14.
Those 3 points could go a long way to securing this W. Makes it a lot more comfortable knowing the other side's got to score a couple touchdowns now. Touchdown to field goals, not going to get it done anymore.
Return coming from the 6. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Cardinals and Trey Benson back out on offense. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended Brock in a touchdown. Cardinals into formation. It's 1st and 10. Now it's Jones off the play action. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's good enough for an Arizona 1st down. On the shotgun, it's Jones. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact. It gets home. But, of course, we know it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field in more than a second or two.
And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
That's good for a Cardinals 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes since breaking right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st down now, ball at the 33.
That's another Cardinals 1st down. A gain of 14.
Jones setting up the play action. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10.
To the air once more. Here's Jones. This one quickly to Harrison. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Again, Jones to the air. And he scores. That's an Arizona touchdown. The Cardinals now within 1 score in the 4th.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid and let him run.
Patterson on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Cardinals chuck the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Worthy now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Now the Eagle offense headed back out to the field. And after that touchdown, cut their lead back to 1 score, Brock. The response in order as they take over. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. They'll begin with a quick completion to the right side. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. Throwing from the gun here. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Back to the line they come, 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd down at the 19.
Thompson Robinson. Well, right side, caught by Smith. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 5.
Thompson Robinson back to throw. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. That's cut at the 25. biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset.
And the Eagles first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Sets him up nice and pretty at the 25 following that big play. DTR looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
You know what I call that, Kate? Punch. And you took a punch, but then you countered right back. You give up a big play, massive play, but you don't hang your head. You come right back, you get a sack of your own, and you change the momentum as quickly as you can.
That's Worthy running the slant. And he's able to take this one down at the 25.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it third and 10.
Third down, and they need to get 10. Third and long for him here. He finds Worthy, complete. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles go up by 2 scores, 13 points in the fourth. Xavier Worthy, the touchdown. His second scoring catch of the game. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here, but his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his second touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, not a Broadway guy. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty. That one right down the middle. And the Eagles double their lead to 14. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Out have the Cardinals now on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. On first down, Jones. Get up off caught by his back. And he'll get it up to the 27.
To number 23. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7 at the 27-yard line.
Second down now, 7 to go. Operating from the gun, it's Jones. Finds Benson out of the backfield. And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40. New set of downs for him. The Sharks at the 38.
And the Cardinals first down.
On first down, it's Jones to throw. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
17 more yards.
That play good for 17 on a first down.
Cardinals first down. First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
I think the defense is still turned around looking for where the ball is. Because that QB and tight ends, they got that ball out in a hurry.
Jones on first down. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Jones going to do it himself. Offense wins zone read, but what a read by the defense. They blow it up for a loss of 4.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Jones now on third down. It's cut by Harrison. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 16 yards.
And go play fake with Jones. Complete out to the right side. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second and 3.
Walker going to motion over right. Into the end zone, but someone's able to knock it away. That's incomplete. Took his shot at 6 that time. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Jones going to throw again. Almost had 6, but can't find him in the end zone. Incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And that'll bring up 4th and 3. They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Desperation time here on 4th. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs.
I think every analytics book out there, Kate said, you got to go for it. You're in 4-down territory, down a couple scores here in the 4th. But now it's all about the defense. Can the defense come with a quick turnover or a stop to somehow, some way, spark a comeback?
They'll run here on 1st down. And he only manages one. Couple of defenders there to bring him down. The Cardinals decided to use the first of their 3 timeouts. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. They'll go play action. Hits his running back. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. Arizona goes ahead and calls its 2nd timeout. And with another one gone, they're going to have just 1 remaining this game. 1st and 10 from the 32. Now to the running back. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. The Cardinals are going to use the last of their timeouts. And this could be an issue the rest of the way with no way to stop this clock. Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. He takes off with it. He takes it ahead for about 4 yards. It's 3rd down.
And that's a pretty modest pickup for a QB keeper. On a traditional handoff, you'll take that yardage, but those QB keepers, so many times, they're really designed, Kate, for chunk plays in mind, double digits, and they nearly got it there.
And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles feeling good with a 14-point advantage. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. Sign quarterback run here. All right, here we go. 2nd down. Hand off to the back. Spins out of one side. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here's a design run. Lining up to take a knee on 2nd down. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And they were the top-ranked team in action in this wild card round, Brock. So this was always the expectation that they'd advance through to the divisional round. And next week, they're going to be right back here playing for a spot in that conference championship. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Eagles are winners as we say so long from Philadelphia. postseason contest on EA Sports. Straight ahead, it's an AFC intra-conference contest between the Tennessee Titans and the Pittsburgh Steelers. Welcome, everyone, to the start of the NFL postseason. Kate Scott, Brock Hewitt here as these teams begin the journey toward the Super Bowl. And at this stage, Brock, it's a daunting task ahead to make it all the way. They need 3 straight wins against the best teams in the NFL, beginning with this one right here, right now.
Yeah, Kate, and I love the way you say that right there. You just lay out the journey. And I'll tell you, in this journey right now, you're not going to find a team anywhere in this bracket who isn't 100% convinced they're going to be the ones standing in.
Two of the 7 contenders for the Lamar Hunt Trophy are set, and we're underway in this AFC wildcard game. Escapes a defender, and he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. So the Titans ready for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out, someone who plays with his own signature brand of hero ball at quarterback, it's Cam Ward.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB and this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, you go over 5,000 yards passing for a season, all eyes are going to be on you and your offense.
And they'd love to see him fighting forward, but he only gets him 3.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on second down after that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Off the play fake, here's Ward. Throw finds Tolbert, and he's brought down at the line. 6 yards to go here, it's third down. Throw here, third down. He completes it in traffic. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
That's good for a Titans first down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Double coverage, deal breaker for a lot of QBs, Brock, but less so when it's a target you trust.
You know, it's interesting, Kate, even 20-something years ago, watching Marvin Harrison and Peyton Manning work, every defense would go into every game trying to double cover him, but yet those two, well, like we just saw right there, just got it done regardless.
So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Ward off the play fake. Completed here to Tolbert. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Oh, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. He's taken down as he takes this to the 38. They gain 11 on that play, and that's good for a Tennessee first down. Offense executing early, new set of downs at the 38-yard line. First down, and they go right back to it. Much better job keeping him contained this time. He's going to be marked down right near the line of scrimmage. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. On the gun, it's Ward. Completed over the middle. And they take him down right along the 30. All right, 2 yards to go here on third down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. Here he is on 3rd and short. That's the rookie from Texas hauling it in. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. They come through with a nice gain of 10 and a first down.
First down, Tennessee.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
On first down, here comes Hall. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up second down.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the Steelers' 19-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he stops as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
First down. First and goal at the 8-yard line.
And bring the tight end in motion. run here. It's Hall. And they take it across the goal line. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans finish up an excellent opening series. Breece Hall with the touchdown. So the first lead of our game goes to our visitors, Brock, and I know it is very early, but tough not to have that word upset at least start to creep into your mind just a bit.
You go into someone else's building in the playoffs, this place has been juice. They have been so hyped to get to this game. Yeah, and the odds certainly in the home team's favor, but you go out and score, touchdown the opening drive, you level it a whole bunch.
The Titans kicking team out there as they get lined up and kick this away. Calvin Austin on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So the Steeler offense getting out there for its opening drive of the game. They'll be led out by a national champion his lone year, Brock, at the Ohio State University. He entered the NFL as a 6th-round pick. It's Will Howard.
You and I both know, Kate, that in this building, in their building, all the talk was on the playoffs. But outside noise, everybody's been talking about this season and the production. You get up over 40 touchdown passes in a year, you're looking at not just a prolific individual event, you're talking about an offense.
The Titans rush is going to win this round. That's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
Kate, all the data lately has taught us really clearly, sacks, negative yardage plays. They not only just destroyed that play, they destroyed drives. Well done, defense.
Howard now, 3rd and long. Finds him over the middle. Continuing to move past the 45. The 30. DK Metcalf. There it is. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers finish off their opening drive. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. He finds one of his great receivers, Brock, and they are off to a great start to begin this ballgame.
Yeah, it's such a positive offensive ability to go find not just a field goal, but a touchdown on that opening drive. And defensively, this starts to shape the foundation of your preparation and makes you wonder what's in store.
McLaughlin sets on the extra point. And the Steelers respond with 7 of their own to tie it here early. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Starting from the 5. And pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. The Titans offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. Tennessee to the line, 1st and 10. They start the drive with Hall. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Hey, we know running the ball in the NFL is hard, and that play pretty indicative of it. Here's the key, though. At the end of the game, those type of plays got to be in the minority, and the majority have got to do some damage.
Short pass brought in. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Gain of 9 yards on the play. And the Titans have a first.
Gain of 9 yards. 1st down, Titans.
It's not just imperative that a quarterback knows man or zone. Same thing for a receiver, especially on a drag route. When he sees zone coverage like that, just settle down, find the soft spot, give your quarterback a chance.
Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. The line between safeties and linebackers gets real blurred on plays like that, Brock. He handled that one just like a Mike would have.
Yeah, if injuries were to ever crop up, Kate, I bet he could handle the linebacker spot for them as well. Just tremendous diagnosis in that run support.
And his perfect start is over. And that's the first one of his throws to wind up incomplete. No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. They'll throw, 3rd and long. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So that brings up 4th and long. Here comes the Titans punting unit. It's fielded at the 14. And he gets his offense in better field position here to start. Up close to the 30. Mike Tomlin sending his Steelers out there for another drive. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. First carry now, this is Bashal Tootin. He was descended upon quickly and dropped after it looks like a yard gain. Roger McCreary brings him down that time. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
At the 28-yard line.
They'll go again here with Tootin. No luck there. Ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be 3rd down.
A 1-yard pickup brings up 3rd and 8.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Making the call himself.
That's such a bummer, Kate, for a quarterback. If you have to scramble and take off, you'd really like to find a way to move the chains. He could not. That defense rallied, they responded, and forced a 4th down.
On 4th down, they'll bring out Blake Gillikin to punt it away. And we'll see how his debut offering goes. And some textbook work covering that punt. It is stopped after almost nothing on the return. We'll get another look at this Tennessee offense. And they'll try for better results this time around, Brock, after they had to punt it away last time out. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. They'll start this one out with Hall. Oh, man, nothing for him again, Brock. It has been a struggle all game as this one's quickly mocked up, too. 1st down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Ward going to hang on to it. Solid work on his part. Gets 7 there. It's still 3rd down.
Not that he needed to, but he'll always try and remind people that he's a threat running it, in addition to slinging it all over the field.
Ward now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
Sometimes I wish everybody could feel what that feels like. When you're a QB and you just feel the air in the pocket getting sucked out and you know there's no escape, it can be just one heck of a deflating feeling. Not for that defense who puts a sack on the board.
Punt meets him at the 28. That's a nice running on that return. He gets it up past the 35. Now Pittsburgh's offense running back out for a new series. They're still in search of that first down of this game, Brock. Hoping to put together a drive and avoid calling on the punter again. Tootin on 1st and 10. And he'll make his way through for a pickup of 4. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
4 yards on the pickup.
On play action, here's Howard. Left side, caught by Metcalf. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. And you keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
That's good for us Steelers.
We'll go play action. Howard. He finds Freiermuth over the middle. And they bring him down at the 18-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2. At that 8.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down.
It's now 3rd and 6.
We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. Scoreboard showing 7s on each side. More from Acrisure Stadium after the break. Second quarter, all queued up and ready to go. It's Steeler football. They start out with a 3rd and 6. Air it out on 3rd. This finds its target. That's Metcalf. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. Get 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first.
First down. First
Good luck defending that short yardage slant. Just not going to happen. There's a reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Tootin gets it from the gun. Had some room to work, and he took advantage. Give him 7.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, really good.
And he gets in. Touchdown! The Steelers take a second quarter lead. So, Brock, this offense starting to find its rhythm a bit as they finish things with a touchdown there to give them the lead.
And the key word there that you said is finish, because you want to have that mindset, even early in the game, that field goals aren't going to cut it. So that's great work to make sure they finish with 6 points.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. Here's a return from the 7. He stopped on the run back at the 27. So the Tennessee offense headed out for another series. They've got a chance to tie this up here as they trail 14-7. First and 10 here. Ward. Looking to his fullback now. This is going to be out of bounds. Defense catches up to him near that 45. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 17 yards.
From the gun, it's Hall. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. I pick up 14 yards on that one. That's good for a Tennessee first down.
That's another first down. First and 10.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Give on second to Hall. He's going to snag a couple of yards, charging up the gut. And it's Carson Schlesinger who got over there for the stop. So now here's 3rd and 5.
2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. Looking underneath here for Hall. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And the Titans have a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Every time I see one of those angle routes, I think back to my day 1 install. Rookie minicamp in the NFL. Texas, angle route. 49ers of the 80s, they were making hay with it then. And the running back still doing it to this day.
He got what he could there. Call it about 4 yards on first down. They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Out of the gun. They'll give it to him inside. And this play reaches the 12-yard line before the stop is made. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
A gain of 9 yards. First down, Titans.
Hall takes it straight ahead. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
Sometimes you just feel like in the background of every ho-hum run is a bigger play. Just needed one more component. Hit that extra block a little longer. Find the lane quicker. The defender may be a half step late, and this could have been much, much more exciting.
And he has the Tennessee touchdown. The Titans can tie it up in the second after cutting into the lead. They were throwing for it there, and they didn't care who knew about it, Bronk. And it turns out, hey, nothing was going to stop them either.
Yeah, there's something about an empty formation. You are declaring to a defense, other than QB draw, this ball is going to be in the air. But at the same time, you also force the defense's hand. There's only so many coverages they can play, and they just exposed them.
Kicking team out to try the extra points. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Titans tied things up at 14. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. On the return, here comes Austin. Making some progress here. And he's out of bounds at the 45-yard line. They'll take that great time. Great field position to begin this drive. The Steelers have running back Bashal Tootin headed out with the rest of the offense. 1st and 10. Here's Howard. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Hand off to Tootin. Still has some space inside the 35. Gets it to the 15. And they take this in for the score. The Steelers just need 2 snaps to steal the lead.
That's just simply the difference-making edge that these elite running backs bring to you. A lot of backs can get you 10 yards, 20 yards, but the elite backs, they can take it to the house.
McLaughlin attack on the extra point. The point after splits the upright. And the Steelers break that tie and now lead by 7. McLaughlin has it on the tee, and he's ready to send this flying. His return starts at the 5. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Titans and Cam Ward heading back out on offense. And they're a touchdown back, Broncos. They take over down 21-14. First call here coming from the shotgun. Off the play fake. Here's Ward. Looking right, and he finds him. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the 31-yard line.
Coming right is Hall. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. Man, some of these middle backers are so impressive these days, Brock. No problems at all for him to range downhill and cut that play down behind the line.
Kind of the calling card of the position played today. They're not as big as they once were, but boy, can they run. As you said, whether it's downhill or sideline to sideline like that.
We got the football, Brock, but not the first. That stop just shy of the marker. 4th down. On now comes their punter. Wilson back deep for the return. And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punt and sends this flying. Breaks the tackle. And he's getting nothing on that return. They wrap him up almost at the exact spot that he fielded that punt. The Steelers and wide receiver DK Metcalf set for another drive. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL. It should allow them to operate a little more freely.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
At the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, Howard. Throw right side, cut by Wilson. They stop him at the 39. No first yet, but they've got 3rd and very short coming up. Trying to sneak with Howard. And his short gain gets them the new set of downs. From the 4-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Throwing now. Howard. Gets it downfield on target to Metcalf. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out.
That's another Steelers.
On 1st down. Howard. Shakes it, and this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's 3 sacks for the game so far. Brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd.
Hey, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Second down and 19 yards to go after that sack. Operating from the gun. Here's Howard. And he's brought down after a short gain. Titans sending out some nickel coverage here. 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Austin's there to haul it in. And somebody finally able to force him out there. So even with that quality gain, it will still wind up being 4th down. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And that'll push it to double digits in a two-possession game.
It fed to the kicker, man. That is a coach's best friend. Saves him so much stress to have a guy he can really trust to go out and get it from that distance consistently. Because from that far out, no kick is a guarantee.
As this at the 6. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Titans and Breece Hall about set to go on offense. And they're going to try to take the lead back to one possession here after that last score pushed it up to 24-14. To start this drive. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Ward now.
37-yard line.
This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line.
He specializes in salvaging broken plays out of the backfield, but even he couldn't get anything out of that one, Kate. That defense, they were all over it.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. From the gun, it's Ward. Short pass brought in. And he'll get them enough for a first down. So after plenty of scoring already, we have reached the 2-minute warning. More from Acrisure Stadium in just a moment. The give to Hall on the draw. And they'll surrender just a lone yard. That brings up 2nd down. Titans in the hurry up, trying to get this play off fast.
A gain of 2 brings up second.
Ward's going to throw it.
At the 40-yard line.
Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And he has this down to the 34. That's going to pick up the first down after a gain of 26.
1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Wow, certainly found the weak spot in the coverage with that catch. Really goes to show they trust every single player, receiver, running back, in that case tight end, to be a playmaker in this offense.
Offense to the line, 2nd down.
He's brought down back at the 40-yard line.
Ward setting the pass. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Steelers take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. 2nd and long. They didn't have to pass, Brock, but you kind of knew that was what was coming. And they had the right coverage out there to pick it off.
Yeah, you really have 2 choices here, Kate, offensively, right? You could play conservative, try to get to a manageable 3rd down, or you go step on the gas with aggressiveness. And I love aggressiveness. The problem? Well, this defense saw it coming, and even more so, they took it away. They went up and attacked it and got the ball for themselves.
So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Inside give here for Tootin. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. That's a nice quick correction for this front, Brock. Give up the big play and then get a little back on the very next one.
Exactly the kind of response you want to see from your defense. You got to forget about the big play for now and stay focused on that next snap.
That's cut in stride by Fryermuth. And how about this, Brock? They gain 11 on 2nd down. Nice work to claw some back. They make it 3rd and short. Howard looking to pass. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Shotgun snap here to Howard. Completed over the middle. And he's able to reach the 40 on that play. Pittsburgh will go ahead and use its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is 2nd down. They are throwing it again. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out.
That's good for us Steelers.
Here's Howard, 1st and 10. He tucks it and takes off. Will Slime puts a bow on this play after a gain of about 6.
You know, Kate, back in the day, we had a slip and slide at practice for moments just like that. Actually practicing how to slide and get out of harm's way. Nice gain on the play, and denied that defense yet another chance to take a shot on him.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. To the air, Howard. And he doesn't see a window he likes, so he just got rid of that one. Then brings up 3rd down.
Chase McLaughlin on for the field goal. A 45-yard attempt.
The kick by McLaughlin is good. And just before halftime, Brock, they're able to add 3 to their advantage.
You know that most of these coaches really don't crack that big smile until they get that W with 60 minutes over, but I see a little sly smile on that coach's face because that's terrific execution. You work those situations to pay them off with points. They did just that.
Looking to throw. He puts some air under it, deep down the left. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That ball's incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. We're underway here in the wild card round. This the first of 3 games today, but we had 2 games yesterday. Let's check them out. Our look around the NFL starts now. In the Pacific Northwest, the Seahawks at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Quinn Ewers. He connects for a 5-yard touchdown. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. And it's Brock Purdy. And this is a touchdown. The 49ers will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. And here's a look at the current playoff bracket in the NFL playoffs. Meanwhile, in our game, it was a competitive, hard-hitting first half. We expect more of the same going forward as we hand it back over to the commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Heward.
With this kick, we're back underway. A spot in the divisional round on the line. Wilson with a return here. And he dodged the tackle. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Mike Tomlin sending his Steelers out there for another drive. On the give, it's Tootin. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL. But it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Became Metcalf, the intended receiver. So they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 13.
Here he goes, third and long. He's going to loft one deep to the left. That's grabbed inside the 30. And this gets close to the red zone. He is inside the 25.
First and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Look at the touch he put on that throw down the field. That was a masterpiece, and he was the artist behind it, laying it in the perfect spot to create the big play.
Tackle made at the 10. First and goal coming up.
13 more yards. That's another Steelers first down. First down and 10 yards to go.
On the ground, Tootin. And this is brought to a halt pretty early at about the 8.
He was brought down.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8.
It's 2nd and 8.
Throwing here, Howard. Makes the catch. Like the drive they've had, Brock, but they're up against it. 3rd and 5 now.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd
Howard to throw. Here comes the pressure, and he's going to be dropped by the Titans. And their 4th sack of the game, Brock, brings up 4th down.
I know the scoreboard doesn't say it, but this has been a winning effort up front defensively. One of the keys to their success was going to be this pass rush and sacking the quarterback, and they can check that box.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. This from 30 yards out. The kick by McLaughlin is good, and that'll give them a 16-point advantage.
So many of these players on the field, Kate, they just strive for consistency, but not the kickers. They strive for perfection, and so far, he's just that.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Fielded at the 7. Jukes away from 1. The Titans ready to take over on offense. Tennessee to the line. 1st and 10. The tight end in motion now. Hall running between the tackles. And they sent it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. Finds his fullback. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 37.
Short side option here. He's running left. Got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
You know, gains that seem a little tougher to get against the front, gosh, this QB just makes routine. Such effortless running to pick up a handful on that designed run.
Ward off the play fake. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, and it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. That's completed right side. And he is down to the 30-yard line. He'll move the sticks after ripping off a gain of 28.
A 28-yard gain. 1st down, Tennessee.
Gosh, that is so demoralizing defensively. You do everything right, you draw it up right, you get double coverage, and yet you still can't take the ball away.
Shotgun snap, a give to Hall. And he stopped after ripping off an 8-yard chunk. It's 2nd down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 6. That's another.
He'll come up on 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
They go right back to Hall. And he can only manage 1 yard. The defenders were at the ready to bring him down.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. Casual fan, well, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Throw left side, complete. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. 3rd and 4 coming up now.
5 yards on the play. And it's 3rd down.
They send a receiver in motion right. Ward now on 3rd down. And they will score. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans start the second half with some needed points. Well, they definitely wanted to get that one out quick, Brock. They did just that, and it ends in 6.
We hear it all the time, but it is so true, Kate. This is a game about matchups. And when you see a throw that quick, it really was determined pre-snap. It was great design and tremendous execution.
The Titans will line up for the...
All right, they're going to throw for it. And he's got it. That catch gets him 2 and turns this into a one-score game once again.
Titans 22.
Well, I hear you say it all the time, partner. It comes back to that word trust, and they trusted in their offense to go get those 2 points, make this a one-score game. They do their job. Now one big play can change the entire outlook of this game for them.
Yeah, now it becomes about complementary football. As you said, the offense did their job. Now defense, can you not just get a stop? Can you get a turnover? Maybe take it to the house yourself. Either way, that conversion puts them one snap away from a totally different ball game.
On play action, here's Howard. The Titans rush is going to win this rep. And after one play of this drive, it might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for second down.
Brings up 2nd and 16 at the 18-yard line.
Now Howard to throw. Here's a screen for Tootin. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Defense gunning for a stop here. It's 3rd down.
3rd down.
3rd and long for him here. He's got his man. This is Austin. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Well, 3rd and 15. You don't see many of those picked up, partner, but they found a way.
For a Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
On in here with Tootin. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
These stops, they don't always make the end-of-game highlight reels, but they absolutely should. The coaches and players know it. Offenses are always counting on yards on that type of run. And anytime it results in a loss, it could be a potential drive killer.
Second down give to Tootin. That's good for a gain of 5. Moving Hipple like the second, able to bring him down.
He was brought down at the 45-yard line. That's a gain of 5.
Howard throwing on 3rd down. Gets this one to Fryermuth. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the 1st.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
Halfway to the marker. It's 2nd and 5.
Gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go play action. Howard.
26-yard line.
Left side, caught by Metcalf. And they don't get any help on this second down, Brock. He is out right along the line, so no gain.
Brings up
3rd and short. Howard. He's making a bid for it. And the ground game works for the touchdown. The Steelers lead by 14. It looked like it took the full defense a while to recognize that he was actually running with it. I think it limited their ability to stop what turned into a pretty impressive touchdown.
I think you're exactly right on this one, Kate. Not too many scrambles go this far for a touchdown. And you got to give some credit to the guys around him. None of those receivers, tight ends, well, they just sold it. They didn't look back at him, had they? I think the defense is able to react and stop that touchdown. Instead, that's 6 big points on the board.
McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Starting from the 5. And he's brought down just inside the 25. This offense headed back to the field, led by their receiver. They got the job done there last time out. Still trailing by a lot, though, so they're going to need a repeat of that touchdown here. Titans to the line now. 1st and 10. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he's forced out of bounds after a gain of about 4 there. 2nd down.
Out of bounds at the 29-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup.
From the gun, it's Ward. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Intended for Jalen Tolbert.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 6 yards to go.
To the air on 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him.
1st down. A gain of 12.
On 1st down, here comes Hall. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that's good for a Tennessee 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Here's Hall once more. And this run is going to push him inside the 40. Give him 7 there.
That does not show up on any explosive stat sheet, but let me tell you, Kate, that's the real deal right there. You run for that kind of yardage consistently in the NFL, you do set yourself up for success.
Ran into a wall that time. A couple of guys able to hold him right at the line of scrimmage, so 3rd down now.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. They set up the screen here for Hall. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
A 7-yard gain.
1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. It is Titans football, and their postseason rides on this quarter partner as they come in trailing. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Here's Hall on the give. And he powers through the middle for a gain of 4.
Fans love the long ball in baseball. It's like they got the home run derby, but you know what? Talk to managers, and they will tell you small ball can win too. Singles and doubles, you add them up, you can win a lot of baseball games. Football coaches will tell you, you get ones of that length, it may not be a home run, it may not score points, but it can do some serious damage. That's called team defense and tremendous containment. Nobody defensively overcommitted to the read option, and they had more than enough arsenal to take advantage and stretch it out and hit that playbook when you're on the scrimmage.
And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
A gain of 19 yards. That's good for a Titans 1st down. 1st and goal at the 9-yard line.
We hear about basketball on grass so much more of the space and speed coming to the NFL game. That play's so indicative of it. Get that point guard in the open field and let him do his thing.
Ward, a quick throw, complete. And that is a Tennessee touchdown. The Titans can make it a 1-score game as they trim the lead. Not a lot of processing time from the moment he pulled it back to the moment he made that throw, Brock. But I think we can all agree he made the right choice not to hand it off, and then the right read on that throw.
Yeah, he sure did, kid. It kind of reminds me of the option quarterbacks of our day growing up, right? Those guys that made that pitch, and it was just second nature. They were on the run, guys all around. Didn't matter. He's going to put that pitch right on them. The great RPO quarterbacks of today do exactly the same thing with their throws.
That one splits the uprights. And the Titans get it back to within 1 score. that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. Wilson with a return here. Escapes the defender. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. Mike Tomlin sending his Steelers out there for another drive. And after some momentum was wrestled away by that last touchdown drive, Brock, the pressure is on them to respond here. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Tootin with it. He dodged the tackle. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Give him 24 yards on that one. And the Steelers have a 1st down. One play in, Brock, and this drive is already in enemy territory.
At the 46-yard line.
On 1st down, Howard finds him over the middle. And he's able to get this down to the 36.
Wilson. 10 yards on the pickup.
Run here with Tootin. And that short gain is enough for a new set of down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you want to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
And without much room, he's going to go down at the 32-yard line. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
That's a pretty good stop on 1st down. This defense now gets a chance to dictate, and that's what all the great defenses want to do, Kate. They want to dictate it on their terms and not just be reacting to what the offense is always doing.
To the left side and reeled in by Wilson. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And a fresh set of downs for Pittsburgh.
Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Tootin gets it from the gun. Well, even a great game is going to have its lesser moments. You can't get anything out of that carry. Stop for no gain. A momentary speed bump there on what has otherwise been a great drive. Here's 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, Howard. Short pass brought in. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Give him about 16 yards on that game, Brock, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's good for us. Steelers 1st down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st and goal. Here's Tootin. How about this? He can't even get past the line of scrimmage. No challenge for the end zone here. 2nd and goal coming up. 5 yards to the end zone. Shotgun snap here to Howard. And into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. The Steelers go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. It's a DK Metcalf touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw plays that have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your 2nd read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
McLaughlin's extra point is up and good. And the Steelers lead by 15 now. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Returning it from the 4. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Out come the Titans for another offensive possession. And they just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this a must-score series late.
And Kate, you know I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation, but a state of urgency has got to be a sky high right now.
And he gets this one out to the 40-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Off the play fake. Here's Ward. This ball is caught by Tolbert. And he's tackled for a short gain. Now come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
Shotgun snap now to Ward. Looking underneath here for Hall. And this one does not go far. Steelers in the dime for this 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Has him on the quick hitter. They That's a pickup of 9. And the Titans have a first.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Well, he saw his guys pick up the blitz. Well, he felt them pick it up anyway if he wasn't looking at him. But with their effort on his behalf, I think this QB felt owed to them and the group up front to find somebody to get a completion, so that effort up front wasn't in vain.
Great coverage all the way to the sideline. They're on him to end that quick pass before he can get vertical.
Well, there was never a play in any playbook I ever saw designed for a lost yardage play when you throw the ball. But if there's any solace, at least it was first down. A couple more chances to make up for it.
And the coverage is too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. Third down coming up. Here he goes, third and long. Taking a chance to the end zone. Defender gets his hand in there and breaks it up. A possible touchdown denied. That's going to bring up fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not two hands that got on the football.
That's caught me on the marker. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12. What a spot for a big play, huh, Brock? It has him well into the red zone now with first and 10. Looking inside the red zone. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. We're going to wind up losing yards on this play.
Well, if they were concerned about losing yards, running it on first down, it just happened anyway. Not many passes end in a loss. Hopefully they got a little more aggressive strategy coming here on second down.
Out of the shotgun, it's Ward. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play.
A gain of 9 brings up third and 6.
Ward's going to throw here on third. Has it in close. Touchdown, Tennessee. The Titans can make it a one-score game as they trim the lead. Great opportunity to find a touchdown there, Brock, and they come through with 6.
Receivers want the ball everywhere on football fields. But you start smelling the end zone, they really want their chance. And they will tell you as a quarterback, just give me an opportunity and I'll make a play. He sure did.
The kick is good, and they've moved back within a possession in the 4th.
Makes the score Steelers 44, Titans 36.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. On the return, here comes Austin. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Steelers have running back Bashal Tootin headed out with the rest of the offense. And this really looks like a whole different ball game after that touchdown, doesn't it? They really need to go on a drive here. All right, Steelers to the line now. First and 10. Hand off to Tootin. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. Last run got him 3. Here's second and 7.
32-yard line. It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and
Brady from the gun. Here's Howard. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. He'll pick up 14 yards on that one, and the Steelers have a first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on second down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about third down at all.
Tootin on first and 10. Keeps away from one. This is going to be down here. Looks like about the opposing 36 for their next snap. So a timeout comes in. Looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. They've got first down here from the 36. Howard looking to throw. Wilson's got it. And they take him down right along the 30. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the second one used by the defense in this half. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Throwing here, Howard. This is Metcalf working that right side. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout, so the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10. Now it's Tootin. And he works his way for a gain of 4. A gain of 5, and that brings us to the 2-minute warning. That brings us to the 2-minute warning in Pittsburgh. Steelers up by 8. They'll go again here with Tootin. And 2nd down only works out for a yard. Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4.
Brings up 3rd and 4.
Inside give here for Tootin. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Like the final battle scene from a movie, came 2 sides charging each other, and they beat right at that line. And they didn't have to drive backward, All they had to do was hold the line to go win that battle.
So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. This will be around a 33-yarder for him. The kick by McLaughlin is good. And it's now a 2-possession game as the lead grows to 11.
That kick right there, Kate, it was a crucial one that really just caused their odds of winning this game to jump substantially. Now we've got a 2-score game. It really leaves no room for error for this opposing offense as they prepare to take the field.
Here's a return from the 7. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So now here comes the Titans on offense. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. 1st and 10 here. Ward. Finds a man right side. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
And that's by Freeze's time. 16 seconds to go. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. From the gun, it's Ward. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Steelers get the football back across midfield before going down inside the 45-yard line on the return.
1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. Well, Brock, the fans, all right. Here we go, Steelers, as they take the win on the North Shore. And they were the top-ranked team in action in this wild card round, Brock. So this was always the expectation that they'd advance through to the divisional round. And next week, they're going to be right back here playing for a spot in that conference championship. So for my partner, Brock Heward, and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott saying this has been the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers are winners as we say so long from Pittsburgh. with a Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins. Miami Dolphins #1. It's the NFL on EA Sports, and we're on the road to the Super Bowl. Let's close out the weekend with what should be a good one on Monday Night Primetime. Let the postseason begin. We're underway in this AFC Wildcard Weekend contest. His return starts at the 5. Finds some space. He's past the 30. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They're led by one of the fastest quarterbacks in the game from Alabama. Here's Jalen Milroe.
This is a moment I think people have been imagining for this QB and this offense for quite some time. Long before they clinch their playoff spot, they'll go over 5,000 yards passing for a season, and all odds are going to be on you and your offense.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Shotgun now for Milroe. That's caught. Devon Achane. He's close, but he is stopped before he can get to that first down. Picks up 4. Here he is on 3rd and short. That's caught for the first. And they get this down to the 44 before he stops. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
That's what we call situational football. You spend all week working on your nickel passing game package to take advantage of third downs just like that.
Achane, a first down carry. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I know that may look like a whole lot of nothing burger on the stat sheet, but those are the kind of plays, that inside run, that you see creative play action come off of later in the game.
And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. A couple of yards on the run. It's 3rd and 6 now.
Pickup brings up 3rd and 6.
They'll throw 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
So many coaches love third downs, and they practice them so much, Kate. Why? Because they're the money down in the NFL. Whether it's a close game already out of hand, coaches know got to execute and convert on these third downs.
Now this is a beauty of a kick. Gets headed out of bounds, no chance of a return or a touchback. They're going to mark it out at the 6. So now it's the Jets getting out on offense for their opening drive. And bringing them out, an electrifying runner and a former first-round pick back in 2021, Justin Fields.
This guy looks so good over the course of the regular season. They're hoping that he can bring that same kind of production with that arm of his to the playoffs. It's delivered in the passing game again and again and again. But we know this is a whole new season when we're talking playoffs.
Play action now. It's Fields. Outright courting makes the grab. And he's out of bounds. Defenders get there to drive him out right near that 40-yard line. First down from the 42.
That's another Jets first down.
Rolling back in the backfield, and he gets the handoff. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Motioning the tight end now. Fields out of the gun. Finds him over the middle. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
16 yards. That's another Jets first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after it.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
They'll run now on 2nd down. Keeps on moving into the red zone. He will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
First down. First and goal, New York.
They give it to him again. He runs it across. Touchdown.
Yes.
The Jets drive the length of the field and take a 6-0 lead. Quite the drive they put together to begin this game. What stood out to us, how quickly they were operating. They got a lot of plays in a small amount of time on the way to that touchdown.
What do you mean? We feel that tempo in the booth?
Yep, yep, certainly do.
Kept those guys guessing defensively and on their toes, not quite sure what was coming next. And it will be that same strategy they employ, I'm going to guess so, until that defense proves they can stop it.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now we're going to see the Dolphin offense for their second drive of the contest. And they're certainly hoping for some better results here after that first drive ended in a punt. All right, Miami has its offense set, partner. Here comes 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with Achane. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. Really create some indecision now defensively.
Dump off to his fullback. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
That's good for Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Go play action here. It's Milrow. Complete out to the right. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
First and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Getting the fullback involved here. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Second
Milrow from the gun.
Jets 32-yard line.
A little bit of big completion, Brock, if not for that meddling defender. He knocked it away. It sets up third down.
Brings up a third
Still
down.
10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Milrow throwing on third down. Sends this to the end zone. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Fourth down, and on comes Jason Sanders for the Dolphins field goal. From the right hash, a 49-yard look. Sanders sends it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
You'd expect him to make most of those attempts from this distance, but it's never a lock. So they'll happily take this and finish off the drive with points.
Sanders all set to send it away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Aaron Glenn sending his Jets out for another drive. They were able to say mission accomplished on their last series, finding that end zone, but the work, well, it starts all over again right now.
And you know this, Kate, from our years together of doing this, I'm a firm believer of call it till they stop it. It doesn't mean you have to innovate right away. Call the same plays until they stop them, because they proved last drive they couldn't.
Shotgun snap to Fields. Has him on the quick hitter. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
That's good for the Jets. First down. First and 10 at the 43.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Completed over the middle. Finds a seam, left side. He's off to the races. It's a New York touchdown. The Jets get 6 more on their early advantage. Malachi Corley, the touchdown. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period, end of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
One after, up and good by McPherson. And the Jets drive their lead to 11. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And Brock, they are really struggling to get their feet under them in the first half. They gotta find some resiliency, really stabilize things here in the postseason. Milrow with it on first. That one's complete, right side. And this one doesn't go far. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 29-yard line.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. There's the intensity we expect in the playoffs. The defense going big play hunting, and they get him behind the line.
When you get that jet sweep to the outside, you have to. You have to get vertical. There is just too much team speed in today's NFL if you don't go north and south.
Throw here, 3rd down. Avoids the sack. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
You know what they say about assuming? Well, it's the same way on a football field. You can never assume. If you stop assuming that first sacker's going to get to the quarterback, well, you could run yourself right into trouble. This defense didn't. They didn't take a break. And they finally get him to the ground.
So the Dolphins readying for the punt. And he's calling for a fair catch, which is made at the 33-yard line. The Jets have their offense ready to go again. And we'll see if the perfect start can continue as they try for their 3rd touchdown in 3 drives. 1st down now, ball at the 33. Running this one left. Small gain there, maybe 3 if he's lucky to begin this drive.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays down, they could be the big gains of next week.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
Running back sent in motion. Fields on 3rd. This finds its target. That's Taylor. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. And get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Jets 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, New York.
The analytics will tell you a handful of these kind of plays per game, and your odds per drive of scoring go way up.
1st down throw for Fields. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up
Off the play fake, it's Fields. Short pass caught by his tight end. And they'll get there and stop him at the line.
to number 86. No gain on the play. And it's
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Out left, Lamb makes the grab. And he's close, but they say he did not get there. It's going to be 4th and maybe a yard.
It's now 4th down.
Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. This is a 55-yard look from the left hash. It's no good. It had the leg, but his aim wide right. And the game stays at 11.
Well, once you get out beyond 50 yards, everything in the process has got to be perfect. It's a good effort, but it's going to wind up off the mark.
The Miami offense headed out there now. And as they get set, partner, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic in a hurry. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
2nd down carry for A.J. And he picks up about 6 on the play. Stopped though right near the marker. Didn't get it, 3rd down. We've reached the end of one in this opening round of the AFC playoffs. The Jets with an early lead. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They'll begin the quarter with 3rd and 2. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Hits his tight end on the corner route. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 31.
Achane to the right. He's got it in the red zone. It'll be 1st and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line.
A gain of 26 more yards. That's another Dolphins first down.
Trying to run it in. Achane. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal.
Well, they were hoping. They were hoping to get outside and meet those guys at the 2nd level. Well, someone from the 2nd level came to beat him on his turf. And that meeting didn't go so well.
Off the play fake. Milrow. Caught out wide. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. Tackle made by the rookie from Wisconsin.
That's the defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to 3rd down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular. When the back ended up being the target, they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
And they're going to say he was short. They held him out, Brock, and now we're going to have to wait and see what they decide to do here on 4th and goal.
It's weird to say, and it certainly won't show up on the stat sheet, but I want to give a lot of credit to that runner. Even though it didn't gain a yard, it actually took a heck of an effort just to get back to the line of scrimmage.
And they stop him. No touchdown, no 1st down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone.
Well, a blitz on 4th down's a gutsy call, but it can work against a pass or a run. Good luck running for the sticks when you got a whole defense crashing you right off the snap.
Now here comes the New York offense. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here. They'll run here on 1st down. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. Minka Fitzpatrick in on the stop. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
Off play action, it's Fields. Finds his fullback. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Not a good spot to punt from. They really want to convert here on 3rd. And he's caught. He's got Lamb. And the stop will be made as he gets this up to about the 18. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
And the Jets 1st down.
They send the tight end in motion. On 1st down, they'll run. And he hurries forward here for a 9-yard gain. 2nd down coming up.
I think it's so easy for us up here in the booth or sitting on the couch watching at home wondering, how do those guys fall for that misdirection? But on the field, that play happens so fast, and the execution so high for that offense to get a big-time run.
And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
First down.
Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
31-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Fields. Down the field, he's got Lamb. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. Give him 25 on that play. And it's good for a New York 1st down.
First down, Jets.
You know, as any quarterback is going to tell you, that's one of the most difficult things to do, knowing you're going to get blasted. That defender's coming right at you, but you got to throw an accurate ball. It does 2 things. Number 1, it strikes fear in the defense, and number 2, you gain respect from your teammates.
2nd down now, they need 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
Fields out of the gun. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be third down.
He was covered by Patrick Surtain.
Throwing again, it's Fields. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. They get an even 10 on that play. And that's good for a Jets first down.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. Terrell Bernard tracking that one down. Back-to-back carries here. He's not able to escape. The zone read doesn't work. It's going to cost him a couple of yards, too. That one felt kind of counterintuitive there, Brock. They load up the line with that extra blocking, and then the run goes out to the edge anyway.
That's right. You put two tight ends on the field, yeah, you can live with a stalemate. It's hard to move people in the NFL, but you do not want to go backwards.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd. Third and long. They're going to throw. It's on target to Moore. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's good for a New York first down.
First and 10 at the
You're not going to last long in the National Football League if you don't convert a good chunk of your third downs. Nice find there to continue the series.
Here's the handoff. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal.
First down. First and goal at the 2-yard line.
Back to the well again. And so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on 2nd and goal. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
2 yards standing between this unit and 6. Here's 3rd and goal.
It's now third.
Field throwing here. And they will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets stretch their lead to a 3-score advantage. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends. Made that touchdown look a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality at the point of attack because a QB is always going to be looking for that short little slant near the goal line.
Extra point added on by McPherson. And the Jets push their lead to 18. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Returning it from the 4. Escapes a defender. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Dolphins send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. They took their shot on 4th and goal. Came away empty-handed, so a lot to like, Brock, but just need to find a way to punch it in this time. First down throw here from Milroe. Escapes the pocket. He can run it. And Milroe goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down. Only one play in, Brock, and this drive already at midfield.
First and 10 at the 50-yard line.
Achane here out of the gun. And he gets up for a gain of about 4. First down run, nabs him 5. Now 2nd and 5.
At the 45-yard line.
Achane again. Well, that's not what the offense thought about. They stick him for a loss. It's going to be 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you called 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
That one complete to Pitts. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
First down. First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
There's no routes on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust than throwing an out route. You're throwing it to a spot and believing your guy can get there.
Oh, he taps it quick to the receiver coming across here. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on second. Will Rowe from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
It's another Dolphins first down.
And the shotgun will give it to Achane. And they're going to have first and goal after he picked up a nice chunk there. The Jets take their first time out. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Offense in position now. It's first and goal. Shotgun now for Milroe. And he will take this across. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins chop some of the lead off before the half. I think we actually saw him call it early there, Brock. He made that throw, and then he signaled it was going to be a touchdown. Like a guy calling it before his three-pointer goes through the net.
Oh, you mean like Larry Legend Bird in the three-point shooting contest in the 80s?
Well, maybe like a Tyrese Maxey, you know. But whatever.
The kids aren't alive, I get it. And they weren't alive in the 80s. They didn't see Larry Legend do it, but he did. And he anticipated, just like the quarterback.
Dolphins 10.
Sanders all set to send it away. Here's White on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Aaron Glenn sending his Jets out for another drive. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Fields. Outright, Corley makes the grab. And this is brought to a stop up at, I'd say, the 34-yard line there. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
That's good for Jets. First down.
Out of the shotgun, Fields. Quick slant into the hands of Corley. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Timeout taken by New York. That's its second. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. 5 still to go here. This is second down. Fields looking to throw. Completed to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Now Fields again. Completed over the middle. And he gets this beyond the midfield stripe and onto the Dolphins side of the field. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Another throw for Fields. To the sideline, and he's got more. And out of bounds right at the 40-yard line.
7-yard gain. That's another Jets. First down.
Fields throwing once more. And all he can do is get back to the line on that effort, so no gain on first down. 2nd and 10, need to get some positive yardage here. Here's Fields to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. So on third down, they're going to go ahead and bring him out to try and get 3 here before the half. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. It's far enough, but no good. He sent it just a little bit right. And the game stays at 11. One last play before the break.
Oh, you feel for kickers in situations like this. The loneliest guy in the building. Sometimes you forget those goalposts, only 18 feet 6 inches wide. And this time he might have rushed things a little, and it winds up no good.
Okay, Kate, thanks very much. We continue on with a great day of football. This, the third of the 3 Wild Card Sunday games. Let's show you what's transpired so far. Our trip through the NFL starts now. We begin at Lumen Field in Seattle. The Seahawks at home to take on the visiting Dallas Cowboys. And this is Quinn Ewers. Next up, we go to Charlotte. We'll look in on the Panthers as they play host to the San Francisco 49ers. and this is Brock Purdy. And I'll tell you what, they look pretty good right here. The 49ers will live to fight another week. They're moving on to the divisional round. Meanwhile, in our game, it's been back and forth to this point. No reason to expect anything different in the second half. As we get you back out to Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
With this kick, we're back underway. A spot in the divisional round on the line. Here's White on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Aaron Glenn sending his Jets out for another drive. Jets getting ready for this 1st and 10. Fake the handoff. Now Fields. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 26. Receiver in motion going left. Caught quickly on the slant. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Fields on 3rd and 2. This finds its target. That's Taylor. He is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
Sometimes you're looking to push the ball down the field. But as I've said before, the crumbs lead to a cookie. And you never go broke taking a profit, and those big tight ends will often find you those easy check down yards.
They'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. The give here on 2nd. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. Extra DB out there for the Fins. 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. And he will take this across. Touchdown, New York. The Jets grow the lead coming out of halftime. You love seeing a tight end get the chance to show off those wheels, right? And in the best of cases, he can rumble the whole way home.
Kate, think of getting somebody with that type of mass rolling at full speed. Who's really going to want to stand in the way, wants to stop him anyhow? The answer, nobody.
McPherson at the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Jets push their lead to 18. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Dolphins offense ready to go as they take the field. They're running out of time to get this game into a more manageable spot, Brock. We've got a 3-score deficit, and we're in quarter number 3. Dolphins just about set up here. 1st and 10. Here's A-Chain up the middle. This drive's going to start out with a gain of 5 before they bring him down.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. But that's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
From the gun, Milrow. Short pass brought in. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
Gain of 6. That's good for a Dolphins 1st down.
The throw. Here's Milrow. Complete now to the right side. And he looks it forward to the 43-yard line. Alohi Gilman up from the secondary for that tackle.
Yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Here's Milrow to throw. Right side, reeled in by Pitts. They make the tackle at the 38. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
And the Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10.
Going from the gun here. Throw left side, complete. And he's short of the 1st after a mild gain.
6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
They are throwing it again. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
Brought in right side. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard defensive coordinators say, hey, you got to earn the right to rush the passer. You got to earn the right for me to call blitzes. And when you call a blitz and you don't get home and you don't hit the quarterback, you've earned nothing.
Now here he goes. And he carries it in for the touchdown. The Dolphins start the second half with some needed points. And this distance, a very dangerous player on any pass play because, Brock, as he's scanning the field to throw for the end zone, he's looking for an avenue to run it to.
Kate, this is exactly why it's never been harder to play defense in the NFL. The precision and the execution in the passing game, the efficiency has never been better. But then when you do cover it up, you got guys like this who can scramble and make you pay with their legs.
That one splits the uprights. And the Dolphins make it an 11-point ball game. Sanders all set to send it away. Starting from the 5. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. New York taking over once again. The offense heading out. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. Shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
I'm going to guess at some point, whether it's in the huddle or over there on the bench on the sidelines after this drive, QB's going to go apologize to that running back. He just ran him into one heck of a negative play.
That one's complete, right side. So a solid gain there, Brock. It's still 3rd down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. There he is on 3rd and short. On target to Moore. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Jets first down.
And the Jets first down.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This kid's down inside the 35-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And it's good for a New York first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Fields throwing here. Once again, pass caught by Moore. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 29-yard line.
Running it now out of the gun. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Willie Gay there on the tackle. We're down at 4 now. This is the 7th play in this drive. Out of the shotgun, Fields. That's caught for the first. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Jets first down.
Jets first down.
Defenders in the area, they still make the connection, Brock. It almost looked like it was just another throw on the practice field.
Yeah, this is how you just develop that just trust factor, that connection. We see it with QBs and tight ends, and the best of them make it look easy.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
It's a pickup of 6.
Blown back, it's the handoff. Not much space available there, maybe 2, and that brings up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Jump off caught by his back. And this is going to go in the wrong direction. He loses just about the amount of yards they needed to get there. It's going to be 4th down. Evan McPherson lining up the field goal try. A very short kick here from the right hash. McPherson's kick is good. And that extends their lead to 14.
Well, there it is. Now he's finally playing more of a role in this advantage, Kate. Or at least now he feels like he's had a bigger hand in the lead. That's his first connection after a couple misses earlier.
Fielded at the 7. He dodged the tackle. He stopped on the run back at the 27. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work. And the touchdowns got to keep coming for him as they still trail here. Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Milroe with it on first. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Offense to the line. This is 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 34-yard line.
We'll go play action here. It's Milroe. Kicks, brings it in. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage. The trusting tight end.
Dumps it off to his running back. Keeps away from one. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. From the 40-yard line now. This is 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Now a toss play for Achane. Solid block in there. Springs him for 8. It's going to be 2nd down.
With all these collisions, he's running backs take between the tackles. Sure nice to get a little crease on the outside. Get in that open field and let these runners do their thing.
Taps it quick to the receiver coming across. And he danced away from one tackle, but unable to dance away from the rest of the defense. No gain on that play. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Brings up 3rd down and 2.
Oh, they're going to have the fullback trying power for it. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. It's a gain of 4 there. And that is the Dolphins' 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Off the play fake, Milroe. Held in by Arroyo on the right side. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
That's another Dolphins 1st down.
1 quarter to go, Brock, and we'll see who can earn the wild card win. It's Dolphins ball. Their season down potentially to its final quarter. We've set it downs from 37. 1st down throw here from Milroe. Here's a screen for Achane. And he's brought down after a short gain.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the Jets' 33-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up. Achane running right. Escapes the defender. And he's going to have this one down to the 20. Pickup of 12 on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Miami.
That's another Dolphins 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Staying on the ground here with Achane. Like the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on 1, and now they get him behind the line. Drive's been moving nicely, but they went the wrong way on that last snap. It's 2nd and 13. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And that 2nd down run is only going to manage a yard.
He was taken down at the 22-yard line.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's 3rd and 12.
3rd and 12.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within 1 score in the 4th.
First thing you do as a quarterback, the first thing that you do when you get to the NFL level, if you haven't learned it earlier, is you scan those safeties. Do I got middle field open or close? Do I got single high or too high? Is that post going to be available? Because if it is, big plays can follow.
Sanders connects on the point after. And the Dolphins chop the lead in half. It's down to 7. And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's White on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. The Jets and Malachi Corley set for this next possession. And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. They'll run here on first down. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
You know how we hear about teams and quarterbacks avoid targeting a stud quarterback, just throwing away from him? Maybe they should avoid running it anywhere near this guy. He's having no issue stopping these plays cold.
Fields out of the gun. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down and 11.
Fields on third. Taylor going downfield. It's caught. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
6 yards. That's good for a Jets.
On first down, they'll run. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be second down.
You know, Kate, over the years, I've heard running backs say there's just sometimes you got to run into darkness. Just go where there is no lane and hope that something opens along the way. That linebacker said, not this time.
Throwing the out route complete. And he's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. Moving the offense up to the line. First and 10. Working inside the red zone. He goes back to him yet again. Complete. 5 still to go here. This is second down.
A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
Shotgun snap to Fields. He completes it in traffic. And he stopped. Give him about 7 on the play and give his offense a first and goal.
That's another Jets. First
A pistol snap. Fields. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Jets go up by 2 scores. 13 points in the fourth. Well, Brock, it wasn't hard to see why they botched on that play fake. Even our camera operator was fooled into thinking it was a run, but certainly made it easier to connect on that touchdown pass.
And that's all about the attention to details, Kate. Really is. The offensive line getting their pads down. The running back and quarterback at that mesh point, making it look exactly like a run. You do the details on the front end, and the play-action game rewards follow on the back end.
That one right down the middle. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Miami set to take over once again on offense. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Completed over the middle. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. What a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Here's Milrow. First and 10. Get some space around midfield. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. Gain of 26 yards there. And that is the Dolphins' first down.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Second and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up second and
Throwing it again here. Setting up the running back screen. And he works this to the 15 before they make the stop. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
That's another Dolphins.
From the red zone now. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within 1 score in the fourth. absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
Extra point is good by Sanders. And the Dolphins cut the lead in half. It's down to 7.
Dolphins 31. Jason Sanders.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Starting at the 10. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Jets offense now set to take over. The New York offense ready to get going here. It's 1st and 10. Looking to throw Fields. Right, Corley makes the grab. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. One play in, blocking his drive is already in enemy territory. On 1st and 10, it's Fields. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. All set to go now from the 35. Off play action, it's Fields. This is Corley working the left side. And this is going to get them all the way to the red zone. He's taken down at the 13-yard line. They managed 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
First down.
I love throwing on 1st down. And when you see a 1st down pass just like that, it's taking advantage of a matchup you plan for, and you go out and execute it.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he maybe got back to the line there, but no further.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9 at the 12.
Another throw for Fields. This one's caught. And he's out just before he can hit the end zone, but what a nice 1st and goal here from the 2.
First and goal, New York.
They'll try and punch it in. And the defense holds him at the 2. Brock, he can't get beyond the line. Still a couple yards short of that end zone.
They just could not even find a sliver of breathing room on that 1st down. And this is not an envious spot for this play caller to be in. I don't know what you go to now.
They go to him again. And this time he's in. Touchdown, New York. The Jets go up by 2 scores as they try to put this one away. Well, we've been saying it for years, Brock. If at first you don't succeed, try that run again.
You're exactly right. It's going to take more than one stop to deter those offensive coaches from calling another run play. They've got such faith in their group up front to leverage right at the point of attack and punch it in on the 2nd time around.
That one splits the uprights. And the Jets double their lead to 14. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Offense returning to the field now for the Dolphins. And we've seen some matching touchdowns as of late, so the scoring coming at a good clip, Brock. Let's see if they can keep this up.
You know what's fun, Kate? After all of these years, I have friends that are offensive guys and friends that are defensive guys. And my friends watching this one offensively love it. The defensive guys, they're climbing up their walls.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
The Dolphins, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Milrow with it on 1st. Finds him over the middle. There it is. Touchdown, Miami. The Dolphins now within 1 score in the 4th. A 2nd touchdown through the air for Brock, and independent of the game situation, we both know he's going to be happy to leave the field with 2 of them in one game.
One touchdown, you just might be right time, right place, but 2 touchdowns in a game is always about the preparation. The separation to the preparation. It's doing that work on the practice field and knowing before the game that when my number's called, I'm going to be there to deliver.
And just like that, we're back to a one-possession ball game as the kickoff is away. Here's White on the return. Making some progress here. Nice effort here. They're going to tackle him just shy of the 35. The Jets out to begin another drive. Well, that touchdown, Brock, certainly has to make him reevaluate some things now. With this small of a lead and all 3 timeouts remaining on that other sideline, what are you thinking? Work the clock or do you get aggressive for a score?
Honestly, Kate, we think through these game management situations, but as a player, you are just living in the present. Execute every play to the best of your possibilities, and you know offensively, this game right now is in your hands.
They fake the handoff. Now Fields. Brought in right side. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So on 4th down, it's Ryan Wright out to punt it away. And we'll see what kind of first impression he makes tonight. Takes it in at the 21. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Dolphins send running back Devon Achane getting back to work. Sure seems like they've been able to score every time they've touched it this quarter, Brock. So high hopes again for this upcoming series. First down throw here from Milroe. Buying some time right. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And Milroe goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good. We're on Dolphins. First down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
I'll throw it. They will only get 3 here as we reach the 2-minute warning. Second down now, 7 to go. Back to throw. Here's a screen for Achane. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's going to be first down Miami.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that, instead of them just getting knocked backwards, they get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield and then tee off and go hit somebody like they did right there.
And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
That's another Dolphins first down.
It's Achane on the inside kid. And he's brought down after a great gain. That's going to set up first and goal.
4 yards. That's another Dolphins first down. First down and goal to go.
Achane has the Miami touchdown. The Dolphins cut it to a point late in this one. Devon Achane with the touchdown. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie? We'll go for 2 and the lead.
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion? Or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
That one right down the middle. And the Dolphins tie this game up. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Brings in the kick at the 9. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Jets have their offense ready to go again. And even with some time left, Brock, a long ways to go to get into range for a game winner. They're going to need to move it in a hurry. Here he is to throw. And he just gets rid of it. You had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
We're approaching 50 seconds to play. It's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. This one quickly to Taylor. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's 1st and 10. They'll look to throw it. They'll try and run this. And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set. Out of the shotgun, Fields. Short pass brought in. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Before the snap on 3rd and 2, they call time. To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Timeout called by the Jets. That's their final one. 1st and 10. Here's Fields. And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
He was covered by Terrell Bernard.
Now Fields again. He keeps it and takes off. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st. Jets moving quickly, trying to get the offense set.
That's another Jets.
And he's going to spike it with even 10 seconds left. So now it'll all come down to the foot of Evan McPherson. Now with just 10 seconds left in our game, we've got a timeout. Now it all comes down to the veteran, confidently marching out for this moment. There's a 44-yard look from the right hash. That one is good! And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner.
How about that? The pressure to keep their season going is all on him. Like kickers. You don't always love them, but man, do you need them in big moments, and that kick is going to send them to the divisional round.
The Dolphins in pretty good field position here as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now, Milroe. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So it's a road win for the Jets. And you never want to count out those wild card teams once the postseason begins, right? We've seen a few go on magical runs before, and they've officially begun theirs here, fighting their way to next week's divisional round games. With Brock Ewart and our entire crew, I'm Kate Scott. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. It's a well-earned win for the Jets as we say so long from Miami.